Alright, so yeah, I know I'm late again. Sorry, not sorry. I'm tired. I still have depression. My depression is flaring up again. Oops, what the heck? Sorted. Anyways, yeah. What the heck? Dropped on the floor. Ouch. How does this go in? Ouch, not again. Got it. It's a shitty little screwdriver anyway. Yeah. The dog gave. Anyways, yeah. Time to continue on Cold Steel 1, Chapter 6. We are visiting Roer now, so let's get going. Sweat drenched. I've not had an easy night. A lot of things going on. Disappointment continues. I did get a job, but got a lot of problems. Just wish I can get out of here. Get out of this country. Alright, here we go. And we're done here, so let's go. We're done. Seal. Yep. Reference back to all the way back to the chins in the sky.
Salutations, my beautiful friends! It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
Yeah, our old friend Olivert and Ruler.
Prince Olivert!
And Major Vander.
Your slack-jawed amazement says it all. Looks like this will be quite the crowd-pleaser during its grand unveiling in Heimdall.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
What might you be referring to?
It's been quite some time. I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Is that...
I know that voice.
the Radiant Blade Master?
Father!
So that's Laura's dad? Wait, who's the one now?
And look, Tobal's with him too.
This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go, that's for sure.
What are you doing up there? And what's with the hat?
So that's what this is about.
I'll fill you in on the details another time.
What in the name of Adios is that?
Wow, what a pretty ship.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Incredible! I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice. Looks even better live than on paper. Principal Van Dyke, you too?
Could someone fill us in on what exactly is going on here?
Your bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change to your travel arrangements for this month's field study. He's agreed to deliver all of you to your respective destinations aboard this airship.
What? We'll be riding in style.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage to unveil the ship to the nation. We're just kind of along for the ride. You'll be headed to the capital first, but from there, it'll be a straight shot to Roer.
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Oh, this is all so sudden. I think I need to sit down.
Well, should we be off, Your Highness?
Yes, that sounds marvelous. With that, let me be the first to welcome you, Class 7. Aboard the second Arcel class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
What's she doing at Alto Street? Oh yeah, right. Looking for music for her radio show. Although she wouldn't need to keep it up much longer. Moonblind again? It's gawking.
My brother told me all about it, but there's no substitute for seeing it soar through the skies. Simply beautiful. Yes, it really is. You're up there, aren't you, Rean?
She can sense it.
That's the Courageous. Oliver finally finished his airship.
It's a fine ship, isn't it? Prince Oliver seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our staid and troubled land? Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man you can be.
basically the thing is the Courageous is Oliver giving Chance Osborne the finger.
Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberl to make a second Arcel-class airship, then cruising over the capital? I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
Yep.
Let him have his fun. Still, this was certainly an unexpected play on his part. He and that band of students he likes to ship across the country have proven a never-ending source of entertainment. But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point. The board has been prepared, every piece in its place. Can you turn the tides in your favor? I look forward to finding out.
Oh, he can. There won't be blood, but he can.
It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing in at a speed of 11 Arj. We've just passed through the Schwartz-Drake Barrier's airspace into the province of Nortia.
Current speed is 3,050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
Maintain current course and speed. Follow the Nortia main line, maintaining a distance of 200 Arj.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Compensating for something. The reflex can see. No, it means you are having a lack of oxygen.
At long last, the Courageous is finally taken to the skies of Erebon. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
I'll take your word for it.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arce installed as its captain.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's two competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one, though.
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart. Just as when Class 7 was formally established, I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous. And for the brave men and women of your class.
Your Highness.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them.
Alright, we're done here. The rear. Talk to everyone here. What's in here? We need any of these. Battle scope. It turns out we don't need any more battle scopes. Well, we can take a rest, so that's fine. Can take a break, so that's fine. That's fine. Let's move on.
Tova? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah, always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board, too.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arce.
This airship really is in a class all its own, though. It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by the Radiant Blade Master.
This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or Provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here, and now we're just barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand, though.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
Arios? That asshole?
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now, too. Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind.
Yep.
The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
He
Great
mastered the
asshole.
school's second form. It sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves School? Cassius Bright.
Ah, yes, Estelle's dad.
We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago. Though from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back.
Yep.
Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia. Wait, 2 years ago.
It was an eventful time, to put it lightly.
Yeah, I think that's in Trails at Sea,
And
right?
yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there.
Yeah.
They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story. We should probably save it for another time. But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8 Leaves School. Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know?
Me? A bracer? Huh. I've never really thought about it before.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the Bracer Blues without you trying to recruit my students.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously, though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down.
I'll give it some thought.
Sadly, he'll just become an instructor. It's Fee who will become a bracer.
Attention all crew members and passengers. We will soon be entering Roer airspace. Please prepare for landing, and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected. Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready.
Yep.
Roer Airport's granted us permission to land.
Commence landing preparations, and keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
What is... Guerrilla Fortress. of bells for all. Radio frequency store. Roer, industrial metropolis. Above and below. It's huge ass, that's for sure.
To welcome you to Roer, home of the Reinford Company. I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
Escalators. Tower again. Own butler. Own butler? Floor. Okay. Oh, looking at steel. Why do you need windows when looking at only give you only lets you see steel scaffolding? Brentford Building, 23rd floor. Two computers.
So it looks like the Courageous's inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Roer was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible, and keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Irina Reinford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can. No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts.
Yeah. It's impressive to see Toa do it. Mrs. Reinford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Right. We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
Thank you.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements. That's it? That's all you have to say? I don't care if you ignore me, that's nothing new. But my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Elisa.
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Oh, watch it.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
The Army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now? You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her. She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you? As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
Okay. Side quest. By so we'll do that one first. Right. Alright, so the heck is the exit? Here. Alright. Dining bar F and talk to Elmina twice. I just had fried fish for dinner today, so yeah, I'm not in a hurry to have fried fish again soon. Remote control car. I'll take 4 of these. Crow can go fly a kite.
I can do this.
Leave it to me.
These things sure are convenient.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually.
Right, what next? Boronia's General Goods. Okay. Buy a kitty strap if you don't already have. I have 3. What if I should buy more green pendulums to convert? Alright, so let's start with the side road monster. West exit of town. This one? No, this is Roer Airport. Oh, the other one. Right.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
Yeah, we gotta take it.
This looks tough.
Go!
Right! Now!
Gotcha!
Right!
Can you handle this?
Will do.
Leave it to me.
Eat that! My turn! My turn! Go!
Broken. That one all right.
Oh yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Rean?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
Right?
Huh. This is a pretty nice area.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish, now that I think about it. Well, shall we...
Go! Second form, gale!
Right!
Finish that one off.
Turn to flames! Burn! My turn. Here we go. Got it. That one all right.
It's shining. Our Aeolus. Evade use. 90% evade rate. 90% evade rate. Ground bait. Alright.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful. This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn!
My turn. Right. Fire! Go!
Gotcha!
Every team needs a ranger.
Ymir, Roer. Alright, that's a monster.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Go! Second form, gale!
My turn.
Zero odds.
Yeah.
Yes!
Go! Let's go, everyone!
Roger. Okay.
Leave it to me! Take this! Go!
I'll handle it. Here we go. Now.
Go!
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
Go! There!
Leave it to me.
Locked and loaded! You won't get away!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
Broken. Right. Go!
Gotcha!
My turn. Now.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. Next up, another minor side quest. Can you hear me now? Oh boy, these guys have respawned.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful. This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Go! Second form, Gale!
I'll handle it. Here. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
You know what? I'm just gonna double down on evade. What is the Aeolus gem again? Nobody? gem. Wow. Okay, here you have evasive shoes, so... The 60% evade. There we go, 69%. At least 54%. Elliot, okay, you know what? You don't need this. Impenetrable shield. $69. Too crazy high evasion. Too crazy high evades.
Plain old stairs just wouldn't cut it for the famed industrial metropolis, huh?
Yeah, for better or worse, this is a town full of tech.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to do it from the ground floor, aren't I? Jackass Repair Shop. Okay, up here, isn't it? No, it's definitely down.
Why are you going the wrong way? Just because you can?
It's kind of fun.
Alright, it's up here. Yeah.
Looks like a dead end.
This was some kind of maintenance room, I think. This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
Let me check all the stuff on the second floor. Russell and Hamilton, yep. Russell we have met before. That's Tita's grandfather. And then Hamilton's the one we haven't met. Alright, triggered the hut. Now we get to the first floor and turn in this quest, and then let's go and get this one over with. Okay, I have to report to the soldiers as well. Okay. Oh boy, is that really necessary? That one. We already took care of the monster. Alright. What exit? Northeast exit. Here? Oh, breathe. Here we go.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful!
Kill it, so...
Don't let it intimidate you! Go!
Whatever.
Second form, damn!
I'll handle it.
Hero Arts.
Yeah.
Wait, first day it's not over yet and already out of drinks.
Right.
It's my turn! Eat that! Now!
I got you.
This is it!
Here we go!
I can do this. Go!
Gotcha!
Every team.
Wow, you can see all of Roer spread out from here.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
This is the confusing map.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Here we go.
A train track.
That's the freight line that runs into the mine.
Oh, a treasure chest! Oh, I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep.
Man, you city slickers need to toughen up. Left, right, left, right.
Said the one who wants to use the train.
Treasure.
Says the one who wants to use the train. Listen, got range.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Don't let it intimidate you. Go! Second form, Gale!
I'll handle it. Here! It's my turn. Fire! Now!
Gotcha!
Every team needs a ranged option.
Right.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! My turn.
My turn. Here! It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Motion range!
Right! Alright, let's keep moving.
This is a pretty nice view.
Oh, actually, I didn't even know about this place.
Spy treasure.
Okay. Go.
My turn.
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Motion range! Now! Time to finish it!
Leave it to me!
There! That's the last of them! Good work!
Brahma Jam. Right. car.
It's a treasure chest!
Next minute, oh, monsters will be in here. giant jellyfish.
Don't let it intimidate you! Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
My turn. Here.
Let's see how this will work. Oh, it's a jellyfish, but okay.
Leave it to me.
Keep that. Go! Now's our chance!
Done.
That one all right.
What's up with the hidden quest from here? Suppose not.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Okay, alright. Another showdown.
You're quite correct, of course. Both the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
Oh, it's Claire.
A query for you, then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
Blow here.
Captain Claire Reevelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Alberea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Roer. Or, to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly? The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through Roer Airport either. The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Alberea family's private airship, which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return. Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them. As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew and removed those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once? A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Claire's just hiding on the railway. She now left.
I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people, and the only servant we have is Sharon.
If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
You said it.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days, so thanks for having us, Elisa.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Could she be embarrassed?
I am not.
We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
Yeah.
I'll lighten up, Machias. Just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
Welcome home, everyone. Feels. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door. Now, if you'll just...
Well, I'm impressed.
This is even more grandiose than I'd expected. You can see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap.
You guys really think so? I've been away from Roer for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually we can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her too.
Actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
can't come home because they have to keep on the run because of the tense situation in Roer. Yes.
Lisa, if you wolf down so much food so quickly...
You'll get fat.
Binge eating.
It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still... It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us? She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior, if that puts your mind at ease.
That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Elisa?
Good control inside Rhineford residence. Sharing the Machias on southeastern room. What? go.
Let the battle begin.
Not a very good hand, but...
We draw here, right? You're first, I guess. Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Take this.
Two can play in that game.
Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess.
6.
Take this. Crap. Ouch. Mirror. Crap. Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Guess I lost.
Alright. Save.
Let's get started.
The trip is going to get cut short.
Go on, draw a card. After you, then. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then.
Again.
Oh, now you've done it.
2.
Bolt. Mirror. Oh, now you've done it. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. Oh, same score? We better draw again. After you, then. Oh, same score? We better draw again.
I'm gonna lose.
Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Oh, same score? We better draw again. I won.
Yep, it's fine. Let's do it again.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. After you, then. Bolt.
Recover.
Bolt.
Mirror.
What? You can't do that. Bolt.
Mirror.
What? You can't do that. Bolt. I won.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go one more round.
Let's get started.
I don't need to do this anyway. I'm just doing this for fun because I already have all the
Draw a card.
all the all the things maxed out.
You then.
Too many balls.
Oh, now you've done it. Oh, now you've done it. What? You can't do that. Oh, now you've done it. Bolt. Mirror. Mirror. I won.
Alright, whatever. I'm not going to bother with this because it doesn't give any extra points anyway. So doesn't give any extra points, and my links is already maxed out, so it doesn't really matter. Right. I'm not going to bother playing Blade with the other characters. I'm just going to go and meet Elisa since I've already done everything.
Hey, Elisa.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, were you worried?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic. I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
Yeah, the light shining through the window panes.
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though. And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Roer at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that. Still, first my grandfather left, and now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side. She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive. She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same. Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself. Not even once. If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but that's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
That's really sweet, Elisa.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life. Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them. It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings. You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me. I'm worried about what's happening here in Roer, too. This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
What? But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Why not do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none, right? I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you.
Yeah.
We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on. You know, kind of like we always do.
Well, if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later. I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her. But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on. It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
All right, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts. Oh, and one more thing. If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that. I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you?
Yeah, that's right.
This isn't so different, really.
That's right. In Japanese culture, when you stroke somebody's head, you're actually consuming their soul.
Sorry. It's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about. But anyway, I'll see you later.
All right. Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads. Call functionality works here? I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor. Hello, Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Is this Captain Claire?
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah. What's up?
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you, but it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the provincial army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it. But, sure, I guess. I'll head out right now. Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F. It's a quiet, upscale establishment. The perfect place for a private discussion.
A bar called F on the south side of the upper level. Got it. I'll head there right away.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no need to rush. You've got time. And, by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
Huh? Why?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Rhineford Company. But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop, but it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later. Leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Elisa where I'm going after all.
Will you be stepping out?
Sharon?
There's no need not to worry, Master Rean.
Wait.
You have a date with a I'll make sure no one knows.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Roer, and they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
I'd also be glad to.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Anyway.
Of course.
Alright, let's go. We still have one. We still have one hidden quest and one book to get, so...
still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer. What was that?
Whoops.
I thought so. Hey! Why are you running away?
I'm surprised you noticed me. I was trying pretty hard to be stealthy.
How long were you hiding there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
Well, I saw you slip out. So, where are you going? Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry,
Whoa, it's not like that. Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
You sure?
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha. But first, I want to walk.
After we've been walking around...
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. All right. I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fine. Okay, let's...
Alright, let's go down.
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
Northeast corner. Woody.
This city's got a nice feel at night.
Now check something. Yeah, okay, all done.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Sneaking missions. Alright.
This was some kind of classy bar, I think?
Seems pretty lively in there.
Tell Lagrange.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place.
Okay.
All right, now to find Captain Claire. Oh,
There she is. Having a martini.
I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage. Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Oh,
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's not a problem, is it?
not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Rean's bodyguard.
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter. What do you say we get a table for 3? It's good to see you both. I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right. I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff with the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city, but maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
Yeah, we've had this field
Maybe
before.
the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that. But at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait, so...
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the four great houses. The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Clare, what's going on in Roer? And how are Elisa's family and the Rhineford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Rhineford's first factory.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Rhineford's major divisions, right?
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The 2 of you are aware that project management at Rhineford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units, too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Rhineford Group. Lately, the directors have.
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Rhineford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances, some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Rhineford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman, but the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the provincial army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. Thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Roer has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Roer Station.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Wait! The bill!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sorta like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
You can say that again. Oh.
Must be yours.
Hello? Rean Schwarzer.
Rean? What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
Well, what do you mean it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Rean. Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
He'll do no such thing!
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. He was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Next morning.
Keep up the good work.
Things about to get ugly.
The time has come. First time, then crossroad. Now you shall be the foe to witness our conviction.
As you wish.
We'll hit them so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks. You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment, in every sense of the word.
How is it close transmitting this without everyone in class 7 picking up on him?
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head. Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
Was that a recording they're playing back, actually? Okay, we gotta do this too first before we get...
So tired. The air here is so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. Must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there. Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you! After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl!
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
Well, all things considered, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Rean. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the provincial army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout. Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Oh! No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear!
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Oh, really?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you? You lucky son of I mean for shame! We are here representing the Academy on a field study.
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Roer. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the provincial army has been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now, but Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions. But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Neither would I.
All right, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
Alright.
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Reinford's divisions. Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right, Roger.
Gotcha.
Alright. Go to the RF Arms store. Do this one first. Sandy, you're man. On the other hand, I take that back. I know a man named Sandy. Actually, his first name is Iggy. He just goes by Sandy because I think Iggy is I think it's because he thinks Iggy is embarrassing name. Alright, Asti. Okay. I hate this because you have to fight. So because you have to take out the dancing owls. On Session Mountains.
Right.
Wait, my group has been rearranged.
Okay.
Let's go. This shouldn't be too hard. I have to find dancing owls. Cryos. There we go. Oh God! I should just run right into them. Fine.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Right.
Right.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Go.
Okay. Here we go. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I don't think we were supposed to have done that. Jeez.
The advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go. Go.
Broken. My turn.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I can do this.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Here we go.
I can do this.
This is going to be a very time-consuming one because...
Okay.
Target lock.
Hostiles
Does it count?
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I wish we have a. I wish there's a counter to let me know.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Target lock. I can do this.
Right.
Go. Here we go.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Target locked.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Go.
Okay.
Target locked. It's my turn.
Go.
Right.
I can do this.
Here we go.
My turn.
Oh no, you don't.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh, that counts. So that's 2, 3, 5, 9. One more.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. Go.
I can do this.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Go.
I can do this. Too slow.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Go.
My turn.
Does it count?
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Alright. Yes, that does count. So we're done here. But see how weak your characters are at this point. Even if they have the ultimate weapons. Report back to Sandy. Right. Alright, for Resident 1. Next to the dining bar. Got it. RIT. Bench, right. That it? Oh wait, that is. Alright. Oh, at least. Yeah, done. Right. 20 plays left to go.
Now's our chance. Let's go!
Boom.
We'll cut our own path.
Roundabout. Let's loop and then a little roundabout. Right, got it.
Kick! Eat that! Kick! Kick! Eat that!
It's a treasure chest!
Penguin.
Kick!
Penguins.
Kick! Eat that! Eat that! Eat that! Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest. Kick! Eat that! Eat that! Don't let it intimidate you! Here we go! There! Now's our chance!
Broken. Okay. Here we go. Got it.
Go!
I can do this. Turn to flames! Burn! Go!
Gotcha!
Yank.
It's my turn! How about this? My turn! There! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay.
All right.
Miss.
Okay.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
Broken.
Here we go! Go!
Broken. My turn.
I can do this. Fire! Oh, please!
Go! Now's our chance!
Broken.
It's my turn! Eat that!
Okay. Got it.
Go! Go!
Right!
Right!
I'll handle it.
Got it.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Broken.
I can do this. I'll handle it.
Go! Go!
Broken.
You're finished!
That one all right.
Okay, we're done here. This quest considered done? No? Or soldier in front of the Marquis again. Alright.
Eat that! Eat that!
No, wrong way. Right, we're about halfway through this through this day, or this part of the story. So yeah. I want to save first in case anything goes wrong.
Shall we begin?
My turn. Second form, Gale!
I'll handle it. Here we go.
No, it's not reacting.
It's my turn.
Right! Locked and loaded! Won't get away! Go! There!
Too slow. My turn. Here.
Go!
I can do this.
Damn it.
Huh?
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Damn it, I'm not unbalancing it.
Okay. 1, 2.
Not able to
Leave it to
unbalance
me.
it.
How about this?
Gotcha!
Now! Let's finish him off!
Leave it to me. Go.
Take this! Go! Burn to ash! Ha! Now's our chance!
Welcome. It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Lake!
Go! Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
Welcome. My turn. One, two.
That does nothing.
Locked Locked and loaded! You won't get away!
Right! Turn to flames! Burn!
Okay.
Target locked.
Here we go!
Finish it.
Okay, it's safe for now.
It's right there. Yes, but before we go, this is a booby trap. You have to do this first. Huh? I can't go up. Hold on. Let me check. I don't think. Yeah, it's not completed. You have to talk to the provincial army first. So I guess that means we have to go there, come back, and then in the short few seconds we have, immediately contact the
Every minute we
provincial
spend
army.
here, things are getting worse for the miners.
Stay calm,
yeah.
Elisa.
Yeah, the railway military police are on their way, after all.
Let's at least try and get a look at what's going on.
Okay, so we can't actually turn it in until later in the story.
Man, if terrorists really were planning to blow up the mine,
you are the one of them.
Shake the very foundations of the Empire.
You're one of them, you asshole. That's why I don't like you. Why you're not getting any levels this round. At least not actively getting any level.
Watch out!
We're there. Another standoff.
Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The Iron Mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Rhineford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the Noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners, too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Good, George.
Angelica!
You came too, George? Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
Spike is just full of surprises. We made the trip to Roer in 7 hours. So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things. I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it, too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Well, that's reassuring, at least.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be right on the money.
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first factory...
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner, yeah. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Let's find a better place to talk.
They're dumping iron onto the black market?
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel...
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
She poured over everything. Rhineford's yearly sales figures, government reports of the mine's productivity, you name it. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part, but I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
2,000?
That's practically an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reformist faction.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment, now that you know this, and given what's happening in Roer right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
Oh, it's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Rogner. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I used to work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Honestly, does nothing faze you?
Take it along. Or do I remember?
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study. You?
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
Agreed. I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Well, that's that. The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but...
So, what, we sneak inside while she's distracting them?
I don't know. That sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
She could. Would she?
Well, if you think so.
Alright, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the Provincial Army's involvement here. George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too.
This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again.
Right, I think now we have the chance to end this, so let's go end this. Hold on. You head to the RIT and speak to the... Head to RIT, speak to the receptionist. Tune this in, otherwise going. Alright, now to finish this. To talk to the receptionist first. Alright, let's go. Hold on, let me double check one more thing. Done. Done and done. Any hidden quests? No. Alright. Let's get going. 23.5 hours in. This is going to take a while.
Welcome back, everyone.
I knew.
Like the ride? I see. You're taking Reinford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, you, the chairman, and...
Thanks, I think.
Of course.
3.5 hours. It's going to take another hour to complete this map.
Bring them in.
As you wish.
Even if we don't fight the...
Mother, we need to see you.
Excuse us.
Even if we don't...
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night. But it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
Oh, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
My lady.
The miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company. With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something be done as a formality, but nothing more.
That's it? The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore into the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the First Factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Well,
there are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. For example, we need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account, too.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Rhineford Company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
Correct. The Rhineford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill, and I have mine as chairman. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose, and one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose, that's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
Well...
If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the damage the terrorists will cause here. I'll give you several additional tasks. I suggest you work on those for the remainder of the day. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Roer tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
But...
Yeah, I don't think so.
Finally.
I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me. I did it when you drove Grandfather out and took his position as chairman. And I did it when Father died and you let work become your life. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again. But even with that, I, and all of us, really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the Academy, that's my answer.
Well said.
Agreed.
That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you. As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Rhineford Company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way.
My lady.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Naturally. But I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the Academy, I'll show you how this company should be run. As someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much. Oh.
It's one thing to make a promise. It's quite another to live up to it. Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly. Here, my lady.
What's this? Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Roer City to the iron mine.
Wait!
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency. You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
If we use that passage...
We should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the provincial army.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Reinford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes.
Oh, she will.
Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled. Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
Who would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Roer to the mine? Gwen really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Roer.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district, you know, the really important things in life.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day.
Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh at.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
So, you think this is gonna work?
All right, that should do it.
What is this thing?
An orbital wave antenna?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep. Toe is busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now, and I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open. Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
Always room for one more with us.
Your knowledge of the mine will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
I wonder if I can equip the engine. Can I go shopping? Can't. Alright. Let's go.
Looks like this is just a one-way path.
Well, no chance of us getting lost in here at least. Let's run on through.
Whatever. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Enemy sighted! Take him! My turn! Second form! Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
For ages. How far are we at this point?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
How can you tell that?
Oh, a treasure chest!
Can't change, that's fine.
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine shafts.
If that's true, that must mean we're almost there.
Over there!
Looks like we made it. This is pure bliss.
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
I swear, this girl.
Well, I'm gonna put Angelica to the front, but yeah, she's not gonna have all those niceties. it was the right way after all.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Those two chests were in there before.
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms. Just like earlier.
There's some monsters I didn't see when we were here yesterday, too.
They must have brought them in from outside. Be careful.
Right, we're almost there.
It's my turn.
Here's the exit. Looks like the gate's been shut.
So, the Provincial Army and the RMP are having a shouting match out there.
Let's just leave him to it. We need to head for there.
Oh, it's a treasure chest.
Boss fight.
Shall we begin?
Here we go! Go!
Broken. Right. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten range!
Okay. Here we go.
Go!
Time to shine.
My turn!
I'll handle it.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
I don't right now what that's. Let's go. conditioning's leaking again. That one. Deceptive.
Come on then.
Here we go! There!
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Time to shine.
Go! Now's our chance!
Broken. I can do this. Fire! Now! Eat it!
Oh no, you don't! My turn!
I'll handle it. I can do this. Fire!
Here we go! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
My turn!
Time to shine.
Right.
My turn! Now's our chance!
Broken. Okay.
Go! Here we go!
Right. Fire! Go! Eat it. Okay.
Here we go!
I can do this. Fire! All right, let's keep on moving.
treasure.
Woolworth's iPad is running a battery, but thankfully we're almost there. Go left.
It's a treasure chest!
Got it.
It's a treasure chest!
We're almost there, so...
Huh? A dead end?
Maybe not. We walked past a ladder not too long ago.
Let's go back and fight.
Yep, this is the one. Climbing this should take us further in.
What was that?
I heard a rumbling.
Nothing's gonna come.
Hello?
Damn. Rean, can you hear me? I've hit a little snag here.
Crow!
Well, I've managed to get the miners back all right, but as I was coming back, there was this cave-in. I hate to say it, but it caught me totally off guard. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
So it was a cave-in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay. No, a little dusty. It was a close one. But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are. I'm trying to find another route to get to you. Just hang tight, okay?
We will.
Was that Crow?
I heard you mention a cave-in.
That sound we just heard was a cave-in, and it happened right along the route we took in here. Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where we are.
Bullshit.
And it means our exit point is cut off too.
Looks like there's no turning back now.
Let's keep going.
I'm with you all the way. We're not leaving until we find those miners.
Bullshit. It's just a little distraction he caused. And... totally transformed into sea now.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Enemies ahead! We have to fight!
Here we go! Second form, damn!
I can do this. Let's go!
right, let's keep going.
It's a maelstrom. Good. Really at the end. Hold on. This looks like there's only one place that can operate the switch from, and it's here. So how?
There we go. Almost there. Just a little further now.
Alright, on the other side of that door is the central control room. That's where the other hostages are being held. With any luck, the terrorists won't see us coming.
They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they know we're here.
Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be our top priority.
Right. We need to be cautious now, more than ever. Hello?
It's me, George. Is it safe to talk now?
George!
I just got off the line with Toa. She said she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch your call into your Arcus. The signal quality's not going to be too hot, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute.
Understood. And speaker mode on.
Are you all okay?
President Herschel!
Yeah, we're still alive and kicking.
Angie! I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you, especially when I heard Crow was caught up in that cave-in. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have come to Roer myself.
It's all right. I'm glad you got in touch with us.
We really appreciate everything you're doing.
Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't have to worry about it.
Really? Thank goodness. Oh, right. I called you because I just turned up some new info. It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official clearance to investigate the mine.
They had to take it all the way to the top?
Yep, and there's no way the Provincial Army can bluster their way past that. I bet the Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now.
Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine.
This is our chance. We can use the confusion the RMP will cause to rescue the hostages. But even if they do stay in, I can see the Provincial Army still trying to get in the way.
Yeah, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely.
Okay, but be careful, everyone. And if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you two, Rean and Angie.
Me? Reckless?
Looks like she's got our number. Don't worry. I promise we'll come back in one piece.
Okay, I was in.
I'll be so, I'm gonna pass you back to George now.
Well, that's about how things stand right now. Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you. Good luck, guys.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
I'm left with the impression we just got a pep talk.
Yeah, though we wouldn't have made it this far without Crow, George, and Toa. It all comes down to this. Let's make them proud.
Right.
6
I'm
a.m.
ready to finish this in style.
City 6 a.m. Alright. Alright, I'm ready. Boss fight. Everything has been cleared. Ready, go.
Who'd have thought you kids would turn up again? You just don't know when to quit!
You're V, aren't you?
So he was waiting for us.
So you're those terrorists, huh? Seems like you've known we were here for quite a while now.
Oh! We weren't really counting on the Provincial Army's blockade to hold up. If the RMP manages to get through, we're ready to lay him out. In fact, I was counting on it. But me and my crew will be more than enough to bury you here.
We'll see about that.
Don't underestimate him. He's even stronger than he looks.
We were able to beat him back at Guerrilla Fortress because Instructor Neidhart was with us. But if he hadn't been there...
Now I remember. Are you a survivor of the Arngarm Jaeger Corps?
Surprised you heard of it, Sylphide. It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
I heard about it from the boss. He mentioned he'd faced you guys in the battlefield a few times. Said you were worthy opponents.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his hat to us. It's a little late, but you've got my condolences. He was one hell of a man.
Thanks.
What are you guys trying to do here? Even if you are cooperating with the noble faction, it's not like you both share the same ideals. And if anything were to happen to this mine, the whole country would be in trouble.
We know. But I'll do whatever it takes to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind!
But why?
Why do you hate Chancellor Osborne so much? Kid, I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd understand even then.
You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him.
Well...
Victims of the Chancellor's expansionist policies, huh?
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. We got different reasons for being here. Gideon hated him for his ideology. And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
So that's it.
So that's what drove her to terrorism.
Me? Let's just say I've got a misplaced grudge against the guy. Not that I've got any intention of repenting for it now. Like Sylphide said, I ran with a corps called Arngarm. Led it, actually. Just a medium-sized outfit. Nothing too grand. We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. That was life for us. Sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies, but it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborne got his seat as the Chancellor, the Noble faction hired us to give him a little scare. That was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss, but he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened to fight. It's more like a massacre. They didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood. Young boys who'd just been with us for a couple weeks. Women. Everyone. I was all that was left. Surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. I wandered a while. Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front. No high ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends. And tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what happened to Arngarm.
It's a sad story for sure.
Look, I can sympathize with what you went through, but that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did.
Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless to say, but...
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should discourage others from following their lead.
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying.
It's gonna be a long fight.
This ain't about who's right and wrong. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress. One way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron. Now then, you came all this way. Might as well show me what you got. Just remember, you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire. Don't blame me when all that's left are ashes.
Here he comes.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing.
Here we go.
Oh, my links are detached. That's bad.
Second form, Gale! Go! Got you!
It's my turn! Locked and loaded! Whoop it right! Go! Go!
I can do this. Turn to flames! Burn!
Here we go!
Sorry, can you handle this?
Will do. Here we go. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
No.
Oh, please.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
This'll soften you up!
Okay. Here we go.
Damn! Here we go! There!
Leave it to me! Locked and loaded! Walking around!
Damn!
Right! Go!
Got you!
Not bad! Looks like I don't have to hold back.
Go! There!
My turn. Target locked. I can do this.
I want to use S-Brake. Alright, why not?
This is...
Go!
Alright, he's disabled.
Go!
There we go.
My turn! Here we go! Go!
My turn. Right.
Must have let my guard down.
All right, let's keep on moving.
I did it!
That's about right.
I can't believe we can... This fight is...
Release?
But I don't like your attitude.
are they still standing?
That's one mean vibe I'm getting from him.
Even among Jaegers, only the strongest warriors give off an aura like that.
Do not despair, Comrade.
See!
So this
is the first time I've actually seen him.
Comrade S has already boarded the airship. I shall buy you the time to join her.
Fine. Chalk this one up as my loss. But next time, next time, we'll have some real fun.
I have to put on my iPad now. We are
Sorry,
out of battery.
Comrade C. We'll wait up for you. Last time.
He doesn't let his guard down even for a second.
But why the mask?
Who are you, anyway? All the other ringleaders show their faces without a care in the world, but not you. Why is that?
You have to forgive me. Or are you so enamored of the man? It would be quite a coup. Especially for the daughter of Marquis Roer.
Don't let your focus waver. If we want to walk away from this, we can't let up, even for a moment.
I wasn't planning on letting up.
There's no way he can take all of us at once.
Agreed. Even Instructor Sarah couldn't pull off a feat like that.
Leon, so I hope you...
What? Two arcade?
Were they there all...
It was the height of summer when we last crossed blades in the tower. Do you think you can prevail now where before you fell short? Show me your strength, your will.
My turn! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Leave it to me.
My turn! Second form, Gale!
How about this?
Okay. Here I go.
Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Broken. Right. Fire! Now!
Gotcha! It's my turn! How about this?
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Broken.
A respectable effort, but you'll have to do better than that. Did they?
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Appreciate it.
I'll handle it.
Go! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Okay, leave it to me.
Take this! Leave it to me. How about this? Go!
I've got you.
Okay. go.
My turn!
I can do this. Hang in there!
Appreciate it!
Okay.
Here we go!
Here you go.
Perhaps I underestimated.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Most impressive.
How do you like that?
Just paying back what we owe from the summer festival. Now hurry up and release the miners.
The miners are being held in the area above us. They've been bound, but their lives are in no danger.
Are you telling the truth?
That does match what the other guy said.
Well then, with that cleared up, let's talk about you, shall we? I hope you're not thinking you're just gonna walk out of here after everything you've done.
I'm afraid that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Watch out! It's a feint!
Damn it!
Too late.
What is Hilma's?
Don't freak out. It's just to disorient us.
Shit! Flash grenades!
Where did he go?
How could we have dropped the ball like that? We had him right there.
Did he go to rejoin the others?
That doesn't add up. It feels like he headed downward somehow. But I can't even see the bottom of that shaft, so where...
What's that sound?
That's the airship we saw at Guerrilla Fortress.
Looks like Reinford's high-speed RF-26 model.
So the Liberation Front has expensive taste in airships.
What is going on here?
It's the terrorists. Take aim and fire.
Yes, ma'am!
You have no right to open fire here. Men, stop them at once.
Yes, sir!
What do you think you're doing?
My, what a pathetic spectacle. And the Chancellor has sent his loyal lapdog to bark us up a tree too. Go on and scurry back to your master, I see nothing, and tell him this. Our preparations are complete. Next time you strike, he shall be the one in the crosshairs.
They're getting away!
Damn!
Farewell, for now. You failed, but at least you can say you tried. And to you students, the next time our paths cross, you...
Huh?
What was that?
It couldn't be.
Oh! Everyone hit the deck!
Oh. What the hell?
What just happened? Did it self-destruct?
I can't see it. They don't seem the type for wanton self-sacrifice.
Did one of the RMP's bullets find its mark?
I don't know what caused it, but by the looks of that explosion, I'm guessing we won't find any survivors in the wreckage.
What is the meaning of this? Terrorists or not, that doesn't excuse shooting down their airship without even offering a chance to surrender!
Please, calm down. There's no evidence to suggest the explosion was caused by our gunfire. In fact, given the magnitude of the blast, I suspect that some sort of explosive was planted on the airship. Right now, let's prioritize rescuing the miners, then begin a full investigation into exactly what happened here.
You have the nerve to suggest...
We have written permission from His Majesty the Emperor himself. Or are you telling me you intend to ignore that and hound us every step of the way?
Don't get all full of yourself just because of one little sheet of paper. And who the hell are you meddling kids? Are you students? What business do you have on restricted property? Whatever excuse you have better be nothing short of brilliant, or you're in for a world of trouble!
Well...
You're in the hot seat now. Are you kidding me?
Listen, you're misunderstanding something. They're here because I asked them to accompany me.
Angelica?
And who the hell are you? Lady Angelica?
Hey, it's Lady Angelica. I heard she was back, but this isn't really the place you expect to meet the Marquis's daughter.
Long time no see, guys. I see a couple of faces I recognize under those fancy helmets. Maybe I should have tried the front entrance first, after all. It would have given me an easy chance to ask some of the pressing questions I've got about this whole affair. Like, you know, why you let terrorists have the run of the place while barring entry to law enforcement officials, maybe?
Uh-oh. This isn't looking good.
Remain... We were acting under the direct orders of the Marquis himself. He expressly commanded us not to let these insolent fools trespass in his territory.
Oh? The Marquis must be quite the sly businessman. To acquire ownership of a mine I wasn't aware we were selling.
What?
I recognize that voice. How could he be?
Yeah, all of it again.
Prince Olivert!
Nice timing.
Crow!
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yeah, glad to see. I heard things took a while. You can say that again. I sure wouldn't have guessed at this outcome anyway.
He's the one to fight the god. How? What's the move?
So that's the last of the terrorist airships accounted for then?
All that we know of, at any rate. We'll need a more detailed examination of the wreckage to say for sure.
It's truly an honor to receive a visit from you, Your Highness.
That's enough out of you. We have more important matters to attend to right now. First, I feel it necessary to emphasize that I personally stand behind these students' course of action. I trust you have no objections?
None at all, Your Highness.
Oh, Your Highness.
We're saved!
Secondly, I'll be assuming command here as a representative of the Arner family, owners of this mine. And as my first directive, I demand that the provincial army depart at once. The railway military police will remain on the scene under my command to assist with my investigation.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes, Your Highness. You heard the prince. We're moving out.
After all the peril, the situation was resolved with surprising speed. The railway military police fulfilled their duties under the command of Prince Olivert.
Yeah, 4.5 hours, almost 7 a.m.
The remaining archaisms were disposed of, and the miners were rescued without significant injury. But the implications of what had just happened were profound, and the news was likely already beginning to spread. It was obvious that the provincial army had given their tacit approval to the terrorists' actions, and the terrorists had destroyed all evidence that the noble faction had been dumping iron onto the black market. But even lacking concrete evidence, their guilt seemed clear. And Prince Olivert declared he'd be conducting a thorough investigation with the full support of Chairman Irina.
Okay, over.
This must be it. No maker's trademark. No proprietary parts I could use to identify it. Not that I expected to find any. From all appearances, it seems to be a long-range anti-material sniper rifle.
I see. At least it wasn't a Rhineford model.
That's correct. I suspect this is yet another of that workshop's products. Their handicrafts do seem to be in vogue these days, especially with the Red Constellation.
Indeed, but this is no laughing matter. And while I have you here, Miss Kruger, I've been hoping for the opportunity to have a little chat with you for quite some time now. Exactly how much involvement does your employer have in all of this?
That's the Ross.
Might I ask to which of them you're referring?
Let's go with both of them. My apologies. It seems we didn't clear this area as thoroughly as I thought.
You have such splendid form, Lady Claire. It's an honor to see the famous Icy Maiden in action.
You're quite the sight yourself. I see now why they call you the Severing Chains.
It was nothing. But to answer your earlier question, Chairman Arena has no involvement whatsoever. That said, I'm certain she'll leverage the current goings-on to her advantage as much as she's able.
I'd expect no less.
As for the other, I expect they're simply playing around.
Yeah, as I expected too.
At least for now.
They're just messing around, supplying both parties with all the archaisms.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Alright, that's it for tonight. I already overstreamed by 1.5 hours, so yeah. Okay, thanks for watching, guys. I'm trying to push this to the end fast because, like I said, I start work at a new job on the 1st of June. So let's see what we have. Let's see. 26th, 1st of June is next week, next Thursday. So I'm hoping I'll be able to finish the 2 chapters by tonight, I guess. Give the preparation for the festival by tonight, and maybe the old schoolhouse special. And yeah, and then the festival itself. I think. I can't remember how the episode goes. So it's been so long. So yeah, it's 5 days. So I'm hoping I can do day 1 tonight, the first 2 days tonight, old schoolhouse final area tomorrow, and then 24th and 30th on Saturday. So we'll tie up neatly on Saturday. Then on Saturday, that means we don't have to stream on Monday and Tuesday anymore. So oh wait, we're doing the old schoolhouse tonight, the October 21 and 23rd tonight, and then old schoolhouse tomorrow, Saturday. So yeah, Monday will be our final, 24th and 30th, and then you know what? I think I'll take the rest of the week off, and then we'll resume on Friday with Cold Steel 2. So yeah. What is this? Stream, whatever. Steam, Twitter, MVG, whatever. Go away. Okay. Anyway, yeah. That's it for tonight, guys. Thanks for watching. Ramsel signing off. So yeah, we'll be trying to finish the rest of the game by the end of the week, and by the first day of by I guess by Monday night, and then yeah, that's the end of my free time. I'm gonna start work again. Maybe I won't be able to stream anymore. Who knows? Because the office is quite far from home, and the working hours are a bit more grueling. So yeah, I might not be able to stream again. I might be able to only stream once a week. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. I do want to stream twice a week though, at least. So yeah, that's that. Alright, Ramsa signing off. See you guys tonight, I guess, or tomorrow.